and Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Da Costa. Philip Mwene. It's with push. Went in strongly, decisively. Keane. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he saw the situation developing.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! Rolando Mandragora. A running room in the wide position. And a decent delivery. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Becker. Now he must favour the cross. And regaining control of the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hollerbach. Flag raised for offside. Effective challenge. It's there for him. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Promising attack. Is it going to be? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And showing good game awareness. Well, the cross could help them. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. In position. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Spot on with that tackle. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Could be a chance. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Did well to win it back. Rolando Mandragora. Good-looking move. Not the pass he had in mind. Becker. Good angle for the cross. Now to level it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And we will have just 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. and giving them too much space on the flank. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And a free kick here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decent looking ball. Oh, surely. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Stefan Posch. And just like that, broken up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. 30 minutes to go then. Keane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Silas. Can they kickstart a comeback? He's in behind. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And bursting forward. Dodo. Could play it in. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! "20 minutes to go in this one. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Becker. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. Possibilities for them to counter. A very good tackle. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mandragora. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. What late excitement. And the match is level. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the whistle. Levels height. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. Nicely played. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves? Or look
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. In a decent position. Well, plenty of green space to run into. No, high-quality defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, that's really clever.
Vitaly Buyalski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Excellent vision. Could be in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Guerrero. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, getting the ball forward. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Guerrero on the ball. Exploiting the wide area. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, good vision. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And good anticipation. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Takes the shot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And losing possession. Yarmolenko. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Blocking it. And a very good challenge. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's a really good run. Splendid challenge, that. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, nice ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a brisk run. Who can he pick out? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And fired against the crossbar. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Space to exploit. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mikola Shaparenko. This could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And roaming free here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And good anticipation. Attacking with vigour. He has time to play it over. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, read it really well. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a decent delivery. Well, threat over for now. Nicely played. Could be in. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And teammates around him. Nice-looking pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Space to exploit. Well, not a great ball played in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Clean challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can he? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kamada. Now with Wharton. And just like that, broken up. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Outrageously skillful. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And roaming free here. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? Offside the decision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Keane. And delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good-looking ball. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Jeremy. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Neither side able to keep the ball. Nice looking move, this. And the post getting in the way. Chances on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. An alert intervention. Decent pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And take it away. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Might be a chance here. Oh, still danger here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Can he put it in? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Keane. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And a bit off the mark. Yeremy. Oh, read it really well. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Dangerous ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. week and very... Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Really getting stuck in. Decides to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Stefan Pusch. Here's Danny da Costa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Stefan Pusch. And given acres of space to attack here. Maybe dangerous here. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, in with a chance. Giving it here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Now, look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Becker. And he's made headway. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And in with a real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mikola Shaparenko. Careless in possession. And quick thinking defensively. Amiri. On to Silas. A quick low ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Not the most confident clearance. Chance to shoot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Amiri. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he's in. And so the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And with that, the attack breaks down. The inside route looks promising. And it's opening up. the equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Alexander Timchik. Plenty of options. Chance to cross. Well, a textbook interception. And the chance slips away. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And there to intervene. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And running free here. Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Threading it. And he's made the run. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Philip Mwene. Promising attack. Oh, they have it again. Mikola Shaparenko. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a... Oh, big moment! Real chance. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, space for them here. Benedikt Hollerbach. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! Counter-attacking chance. Can they get themselves level? Nicely timed tackle. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your
He's in
take.
behind them here, Derek.
And foiled by the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Big chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now with Silas. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, big moment. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Wharton. Well, he's given us away. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. And over it comes, but the keeper takes command of the situation. And played in. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ismail Assar. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Can he find the right pass? Able to create room here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And possibilities here. To put them ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Johnson. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Ismail Assar. Will it happen for them? Surely the equaliser. Still seeking space. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Daichi Kamada. Johnson. And danger averted. Well read. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Wharton. Daichi Kamada. Brennan Johnson. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Might be onto something with that ball. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, Daichi Kamada is the sort of player who can dominate any game, and he certainly enjoyed himself in the first half. What have you made of what he's put into the match so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This might get them in front. But then the one that goes astray. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent vision. And he's made the run. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, needed to get there and did. Wharton. Smart defending. Might be onto something. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now still pressing for a goal here. Will it go in? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Brennan Johnson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it happen for them? Stop height. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing set.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This could square the game. An incredible block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a good-looking ball. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Intelligent defending. Gudmundsson. Keane. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Excellent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mandragora. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. Offside the decision. Determined defending. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Silas. Can they do something with this ball in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Becker. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, to level the match. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Opportunity. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Opportunity. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Wasteful from Fiorentina.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. An impressive run. Fancies it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Perfect tackle. Silas. Now a decent position. Will it go in? Terrific block there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Able to create room here. Manoeuvring infield. Keane. Working so hard to win back possession. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Solomon. And in the right position to read it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Decent idea. Real chance. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he's in. Trying to chip it. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A goal here might win it. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for... And there it is, the final... live next on... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Guerrero on the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A running room in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, a textbook interception. And he might be through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Guerrero. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Guerrero. Oh, read it really well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Seemingly no one can stop him. To level matters. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. They're really pressing their opponents. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Vital block there. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Really getting stuck in. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, the second half begins. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Decent idea. Can he put it in? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Slight miscue in the final third. Alexander Pikaljonok. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Yarmolenko. Have to close him down. In position. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they make something of this now? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexander Timchik. Yarmolenko. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. Can they get one back? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Yarmolenko. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Quick thinking to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And slipped through beautifully. Must be. Oh, an incredible block. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw in. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Very effective pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
That, for me, is the area that's key today.
Jeremy. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I'm just a little worried.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Electing to shoot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Wharton. And conceding the throw-in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Interesting pass. And keeping it out. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Solomon. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to put them in front. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor...
Must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mitchell. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent vision. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can he level it? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Jeremy. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Keane. Promising looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And he has options available. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Solomon. And look at this. Oh, what a stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Gozens. Clever defending. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Showing good width here, Palace. And the danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Moise Keane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Decent pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Just the challenge that was required. Difficult to stop him. Takes aim. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Johnson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity! And he got to it fairly easily. Brennan Johnson. Really good block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Moise Keane. Ismail Assar. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And the ball back with Palace now. Could be troublesome. In position. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rolando Mandragora. Beautifully weighted ball. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And given free rein to run. That's a useful cross. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that one has promise. Not the most confident clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Maxence Lacroix. Onto Mateta. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game?
And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, a powerful effort, close. As football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine...
Oh, can he finish it here?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Philip Mwene. Might lead to a chance. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mykola Shaparenko. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Guerrero. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yarmolenko. Well, out of play it went in the end. Amiri. Super pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Mykola Shaparenko. Interesting pass. Exploiting the wide area. Decides to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Philip Mwene. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well read to ease the pressure. He's got to have a go here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Amiri. Silas. Can he get them level? Reading it well. Oh, might yet do it. And possession lost there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up. Silas. And there it could be. Super chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Philip Mwene. Passing it accurately. Determined defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Nicely played. Still a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Excellent run in possession, but quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This could be troublesome. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Attacking with vigour. And players waiting in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Incisive ball, big opportunity. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, looked rushed there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. There's the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Ismail Assar. Good-looking move. Might jump in front. Oh, can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Adam Wharton. Can they set up a chance? Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good idea. He's through. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Brennan Johnson. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Jeremy. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Daichi Kamada. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lot to like about that pass. That's not a bad ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it might be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yeremy. Sarr in possession. Interesting pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Well, there to intercept. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ismail Assar. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It was wayward. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they level it up? Surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that one has promise. Well, it broke down, alas. That's useful play. And the chance slips away. To one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Throw in for Atletico. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
To level matters! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
An alert intervention. Sunset. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And collected tied up, and it's a penalty! And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And the pass deftly cut out. Guruseta. Oh, danger here. What an important piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And easily intercepted. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, just in time.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, big chance. Brilliant save. Well, the goal was gaping at him. It wasn't necessarily straightforward, but he'll be disappointed.
Well, he won't want to see that again. That's a golden opportunity to score there.
Atletico regaining possession here. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Sunset. A very good tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Perhaps now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Will it be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. In search of the equaliser.
Well, can they draw level here? The crap...
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, we're into the final half hour. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Sunset. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Sunset. Delightful pass. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And a tidy challenge. Takes it on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alex Baena. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Possession one. Good-looking run. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could finish it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And striking the post. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Now opening things up. Atletico ceding possession. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Guruseta. Could be dangerous. Williams. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pass was misdirected. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
No each other. And it is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and the opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? Well, able to survive that attacking push. And showing fine vision. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. What can Real do from this position? This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Trying to tee it up. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. And showing good game awareness. Lewandowski. Keeper was there to meet it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Bellingham! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Can he score? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And good safe hands on display. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Taking one for the team. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Opportunity to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
This looks interesting. To take the lead. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And the keeper taking care of the situation. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Very quick thinking there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Now opening things up. And still looking to get the shot away. And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Quite easy to deal with that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Showing good defensive judgment. Thoughtful play. Here's Mbappe. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And a lot to like about this attack. Mbappe. Valverde. Lovely weight. Now a decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Could be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Oh, big moment. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Barcelona have given us away. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And threaded through by Mbappe. Real chance. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
And a throw in. Dani Olmo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could be troublesome. He's in here. What late excitement. And the match
Teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Moreno. A very timely interception. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must take the lead here. And passing it through. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Decent-looking ball. Could be in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could be the equaliser. Wonderful block. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, great defending. Molero. Moreno. And Villarreal have it back now. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A really good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And time is up as far as the first. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? And veering in. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Good distribution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gay. A really brilliant football from Nicola Pepe in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Moleiro. Well, the threat could be there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Might work out. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alvarez. Genuine chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Take it away. Showing a lot of guile there. And look at this! And getting enough on the ball, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Alexander Sørloth. Quick counter could be on. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's in. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Surely, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, read it really well. So, a Real Madrid corner. It might still be problematic. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. And offside it is. Mbappe. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And he's in an offside position. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Really good interception. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, good vision. Needs composure. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
In position. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Williams. Now just lacking that little bit of guile. And it's a quality pass. And just like that, broken up. Guruseta. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that's a corner. And the problem not completely solved. A long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And danger averted. Well read. Sunset. Can he score? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Still possibilities. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe, and a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Williams. Oh, fancy footwork. That's well blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Sunset. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Kylian Mbappe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. To get back into the game. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Williams. Good wing play. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Very effective pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Maybe dangerous here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. And with good call. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment. And Villarreal kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Eric Garcia in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Dani Parejo starts alongside Pap Gay in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
George Mikautadze. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Clever defending. And passing it well. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Moleiro. Now in a more than decent position. Trying to tee it up. Nice looking move, this. Seemingly no one can stop him. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Pap Gay. Yamal playing it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, he's through here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Yamal. Promising pass. Intercepted effortlessly. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Moleiro. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Parejo. Will it be? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Nicolas Pepe. He has time to play it over. Jose Perez! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Parejo. Now with Perez. And in the perfect position to read it. Able to skip past his man. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Stopped a surefire goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
George Mikautadze. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And going for goal. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. 20 minutes to go. And it could be Lewandowski. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Parejo. Gay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Pedri. Determined defending. Moleiro. It's with Parejo. Rafinha. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Barcelona have given us away. Papgay. Lewandowski now. Yamal. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Intercepting it intelligently. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Sunset. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Athletic sloppy in possession here. And support available. Surely, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Committed challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Options in the middle. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And an opening, and a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alexander Sørloth. Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. An alert piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Determined defending.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Guruseta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gives it a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the defensive intervention there. Williams. And played in. Still work to do. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attacking chance. Will it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Determined defending. Good-looking pass. Big opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there. Guruseta. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a really good run. And rattling the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sunset. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And they need to get tighter. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And snuffing out the danger. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Sunset. On to Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, you'll have a go! Not troubling the keeper. To the right place. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity here. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Lewandowski to level matters. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Has a go! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! De Jong. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alex Balde. And take it away. Chances on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And they need to get tighter here. So over the line and a throw-in. Can he do it to take the lead? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And able to get a body in the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. What a commitment to defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Nicely regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now, opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a clever piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And there to intervene. Rodrigo. And a smart piece of... touched onto the woodwork. Lewandowski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Oh, surely! Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over it comes. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, good idea. Lewandowski. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Barcelona have given us away. And unable to keep the ball. Decent position. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a tidy tackle. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Can he convert? And that is that. certain to it. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team.
Happy to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nicolas Pepe. Lovely weight. Surely. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Trying to find a way through. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Mikautadze. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Alexander Sørloth. And playing it through. Tenacious challenge. Alexander Sørloth. And there the move ends for now. Oh, good idea. Alexander Sørloth. And Villarreal come away with it. Opportunity. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put it in? Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gerard Moreno. A very good tackle. Moreno. Thoughtful play. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. George Mikautadze. Trying to open them up. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And moving it forward. Moreno. Can he give them the lead? Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Ball lost by Atletico. Gay. And Atletico have the ball again. That's a lovely ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Moreno. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Committed defending. Really good challenge. Threads it nicely. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Atletico recovering possession well. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Moreno. Now opening things up. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Molero. Pedraza with it. Molero. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Surely, that is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, they just can't get past them. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Deflection, throw in here. A running room in the wide position. And roaming free here. Timely intervention. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Opportunity here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Santi Comesaña. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. This could finish it! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, disappointing end to that. good cause. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
And firing it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, fancy footwork. Still looking for space. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield.
Oh, big chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Guruseta, wasteful from Athletic. And teammates around him. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Good tackle. Now looking dangerous here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Able to close down the shot. Corner again. Cuts in from the flank. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. That's a lovely ball. Getting in there to intercept. Wasted possession again. Sunset. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And finding their flow. Top-class defending. Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Danny Vivian. Now with Williams. And a timely intervention. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Referee intervening. Driving it in. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really getting stuck in. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he keeps going. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kylian Mbappe. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Williams. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking move. Splendid block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? No, high-quality defending. Guruseta. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Well, a joy to watch. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Eric Garcia plays. In position. Dani Olmo. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Now, options are plenty. Lot to like about that pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Able to skip past his man. George Mikautadze. Well-timed tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And, well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
And pressing expertly. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Nicely timed tackle. Papgay. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Chance to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. Smart defending and bursting forward. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Will it be? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Moleiro. He has teammates around him. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Santi Comesaña. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And it's opening up. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Danny Olmo. Well, a stylish moment. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Gerard Moreno. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gerard Moreno. And offside it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. Mikau Tadze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Good tackle, taken away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And no let-up. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Is it the perfect pass? Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. Pedraza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.